Hello, hello, hello. That was weird. I don't know why my mic disconnected from OBS. But what's up, DC Games? I guess you didn't hear me before. How's it going, man? Vladimir, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I just had a huge speech that was muted the whole time. But it's all good. Basically, what we're going to do today is we're going back to my roots. Because when I first started streaming, what I did was I just built games. And, that's what started my career in this whole streaming stuff. And basically moved on, obviously, from, playing your guys' games and doing some animation stuff and kind of jumping all over the place. But today I want to go back to the roots because I haven't built a game in a while, really, especially on stream. Like, I built my fishing game with mouse, and I just want to make sure I still got it. You know what I mean? Because it's essential to just keep grinding, keep learning, and keep doing your things. So that's why today we're gonna really focus on the basically we're gonna focus on the planning today. It's gonna be pretty boring probably, but I understand if people don't want to stick around, but I do find it is essential for building games when you can actually plan out your project, because what happens is you can have a really cool mechanic and be like, yeah, I want to make my game based around this mechanic. Without any pre-planning, you could just kind of freestyle it. But what you're gonna end up running into is you might find some cool features or mechanics that you want to add to your project. The problem with that is trying to basically make it work with your main mechanic. So sometimes the code might work, that might not work, and you might think it works, and you end up wasting a lot of time. So that's why today we're going to start off with the planning process. I've got a mind map here, basically. Where are we at? So I got a mind map here. We'll start with this, kind of plan out our project. We'll get the project going in Unreal here, or in UEFN, sorry. Been using Unreal Engine a lot lately. So, I don't know if my mic's too loud here. I think I turned it up last time. How's that sound? Yeah, it looks in the yellow. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do, we'll start the project up. We might as well start that up, and then we'll go to the mind map. So today we're obviously building a Star Wars game. I don't know how far we'll really get with this. I mean, hopefully, obviously, we wanted to get into production and then obviously into a final stage and then submit. It's very, very doubtful that I'll be able to get a game done by, is it May 1st? I think it is. I think it's May 1st. So we're just going to kind of play around and then see how it goes. And then you guys can see kind of my workflow. You guys have questions about your games or maps, or if you want to, test something or anything, or if I need to explain something, then it can be easier to do while I'm already in the platform and everything. So I don't mind helping you guys out as well if you guys have any questions. But for now, we're going to start off with Excel. We probably don't need an Excel grid, but we'll start off with it anyways. We'll just call it Star Wars LOL. Call it Star Wars LOL because we'll get to it in a second here. My current plan, which could change, very well could change, mostly because I'm kind of freestyling right now of what I think I want in the game. But what I'm going to try and do is make it similar to the concept of League of Legends. Now, I'm not a League of Legends player myself, so that part could get a little weird. But I do watch it a lot because some of my best friends play it. So I typically will watch their stream if they're on there. Sorry, just gotta. One of my buddies was asking for my stream, so I'll just send the link to him, and then we'll get started. All right, feels good to be back. Okay, so we've got our island here. Well, you can tell I've been doing animation lately, and it's my speed so low. It's got this big ass island. So into the planning stage we go here. We get a mind map. So this is an easy way to plan out a project with doing a mind map. This is simply just a Google Drive document. So if you go to Google Drive and you go to Google Drawings, then this can be a free, easy, cheap way to make a mind map. Mind maps are good for planning. I've used this in different projects in real life. So let's see how we can start this off. So things that we need to look for, we want game type. All right. Game type. We're gonna do, actually we could probably bring that in. We'll do game type, we'll do characters. And what we'll do is like maybe some mechanics and features. Oops. Okay, so we put that there. Move this over a bit here. Give us some more space, because what we're gonna do basically is we're gonna kind of spiderweb this all out, right? So game type. Basically from here, we're gonna make, put here, League of Legends style. Right? We want to have it as a team game. Right? Just a little bit of organization to make life a little easier. So we want it to be a team game. From here, we can expand on that a bit. It's going to be 2 teams. Expand on this a bit, and we'll probably do, I mean, since it's Star Wars, we'll probably do Jedi vs. Sith, 2 teams. And let's see, what else can we do here? So with this, move this down over here a bit so we have more room. So with this, we want to do, let's see, we need, basically how League of Legends works, we're going to have towers, because in League of Legends they have towers. We have lanes. All right. We have lanes. The goal is going to be, what do we want the goal to be? The goal of this basically, let's pull this over and down. And with this, we need like a The goal. Game goal. Which will be basically... Let's see the best way to put this probably. So the game goal is to eliminate towers, get to enemy base, don't know why that's doing that, but good. Probably gonna need more space here, so let's page setup, let's do 20 by 20. Maybe... yeah, it should be fine. So we have game goal, eliminate towers, get to the enemy base, and that's pretty much it. Let's make these smaller. Okay, so pretty much got a lot set up there. What else do we need to do? We need a currency system. Right, because we need, actually this would be more, over here. Mechanics. Characters, we can make this part fairly simple. Because basically, like most games, you've basically got an assault type character. Assault, tank, and healer. Like medic, basically. So let's start with those. Never know, we may end up adding some more later. But at least we have this for now. Right, so what else do we need to do? So for mechanics, what we can do, because obviously we need a currency. Let's, oops. Make this smaller. Don't need that much space. We have a currency system. We need a buy and sell system. Not a buy and sell. We need buy weapons and upgrades. We can actually move this up here. And essentially we'll do that. Going back to League of Legends style, there is like a minions kind of thing from what I remember. Which in this case will probably be like stormtroopers and stuff. There's also like essentially bosses, if I can remember correctly. Right, so those will like spawn in every once in a while, and then from there, you can attack them and you can gain buffs. Alright, so what else do we need here? Take that out for a second. What other mechanics do we want in this? It's obviously tower system. And what else do we need? Thanks everybody for tuning in. This is going to be a bit of a boring stream, just for a heads up, but it is a very important part of building a game. You got to plan it out. So we're just planning it out a little bit, roughly, on a mind map here. And then we're going to get back into UEFN and start building, kind of planning out in our environment and everything like that. So we'll kind of go from there. Appreciate the follows. Mechman. We got NAWAF. Appreciate the follow. I'm going to see what else we can do here. Being able to plan out your game just makes the whole process that much easier. So, we've got our characters. We've got some mechanics. We've got the game type and how it's going to work. It's probably going to be round based. Round based. To my knowledge, you can't. There's no such thing as a tie in League of Legends. To my knowledge. Still, we don't want there to be a tie. We want there to be an end game, which we have kind of here. Let's rename this. Let's move this actually over here. Call this end game. And destroy base tower. Okay, we've got that. Mechanics, I find there's not going to be a whole lot of crazy mechanics or anything like that. We're mostly just making more of a simple game, more or less. Mainly because if we were to make a very complicated game, it might take a while. The goal would obviously be to post this on May 1st or May 10th, whenever you can actually publish. I think you can submit your game on May 1st, but I don't think they actually come active until May 10th. I could be wrong there, but we'll see how that goes. Another mechanics and features, which is going to be big, is going to be our UI system. User interface. So obviously we're going to have player HUD. Actually, let's delete that. Let's stick over the sidebar. We'll go player HUD. One thing we want to focus on. We might not need to, because the Star Wars player HUD is actually pretty good. But we'll keep it in mind just in case. We're also going to do... Let's see. Player HUD. We need a... Actually... This can go in two different positions, but we'll just keep it here. Shop UI. And also a character selection UI. Right, so essentially when you come into the game, or when you come into the game, you'll spawn on a whatever team, and then you'll have the option to choose one of these characters. And then you make your way down, you make your way throughout the map. You want to get to the enemy. Yeah, you want to get to the enemy base, go through the towers, through the lanes, or whichever you want to do, and destroy the towers. And every time you die, you'll come back, and then you'll respawn as a character of your choice. Because in League of Legends, you basically select one character, and then you're that character the whole time, but I don't know if I really want to set it up that way. I think I want to make it more like a, you know, like Battlefield and stuff, right? Like when as soon as you spawn in, you can choose which type of character that you want. I realize that I have assault on all of these, so we should have assault, tank, and medic. And maybe actually we want to add in specialty characters. All right, heroes. Okay. It's a pretty good little base here of what we're planning on doing, so that's a good start. Let's make another one here about our environment, because we need to do some projections on how we want our environment. Yo, what's up, Mike? What's happening? We're chilling today. Doing a little pre-planning here. I just got a little mind map here and kind of plan out a little bit of the game that I want to make today. Well, it's obviously not going to make the whole game today, but we're going to start with the planning phase during this stream. And then we'll see exactly where we're going to end up. And then probably going to be streaming most of the day tomorrow as well, doing the same thing. But we'll be moving on from planning and probably more into environment design. And then following that stream, we'll do more mechanics. And then we'll do a UI-based one. And kind of just flow it out that way. I think normally when I would stream building games, I used to be kind of all over the place because I never really had a plan. So I think this one should work a little better. So we've got environment here. So we have lanes there. So what we're gonna do? Did I just hear a little thing? What was that? Sometimes I hear stuff when I don't have my headphones on. Oh, Bickley in the house. That's what that was. Appreciate the follow, my G. Okay, so let's get back here. Environment. So I'm thinking how it's gonna be planned out is we want three lanes. Got top, middle, and bottom lane. And I think how we're gonna do it is something like this. Let's see. I want to use different Star Wars environments in each of these lanes. So, for example, we might change this up, but for example, we're going to do Hoth will be one place. We're going to do... Oh, I want to say it's Endor. Oh, what happened there? Pretty sure Endor is the... Let me just double check here. Star Wars. This is the forest place, right? Yeah. So we want the forest place. We want Hoth, which is the snow level. And probably like a Tatooine, probably. It's more like a desert style. think that's how we're gonna try and plan it out. So Hoth probably be top lane, kind of like a North. Have Endor in the middle, and we'll do Tatooine as the bottom lane. Now there is stuff in between, so I'm not sure how that part's gonna work exactly, but it'll probably be more like just like the middle lane will be like the jungle, forest, whatever, and then all the in between parts as well will be like a jungle. Because I think that's kind of like how League of Legends is set up. Okay, so we got environment, we got our player builds, we have some mechanics and features that we want in the game, we have the game type, and yeah, it's a pretty good start to the organization here. Yes, sir. Big 1013. Guys want to know what 1013 stands for? That's the day me and him first started smoking pot together. My life, like first time in my life. October 13th. The year probably would have been, the year's now 2026. Oh boy. Probably 2003. I want to say it was around then. Love it. Okay. So, trying to think if there's any other features that I really want. We've got the shop system, tower system. I guess we'll throw this in there. We've got it over here. It's actually way down here, but we have minions, so we need some sort of minion. Let's see. Need some sort of minion mechanic. Minion spawn mechanic. Just to throw that out there so we remember what we're trying to focus on. What else? Need JP in here. That's my homie. All he does is play League of Legends. He might even be in here. Okay, so I think we can start with this. I mean, we can always add to it while we're building out the environment, because typically that happens a lot too. You want to basically, when you're planning out your environment, you'll kind of come up with different ideas, like once you get more of a visual aspect of what you're planning. So we'll keep that there. I'm actually going to move it to the side. So I have it on my side screen, and now we've got UEFN open. Blank canvas. Remember this day. So we have our center of the map here. Now, we need to figure out first how big we want the map to be. The best way I find to do this is we're just going to essentially go into the game and do some running around and get a feel for how big our environment should be. So let's add in let's add in a player spawner. Do they not start with player spawners anymore? Am I tripping? What do you know? Alright, so we have the one spawner in there. We'll launch it. We'll get right into it and see how big we're going to need this. What we can do in the meantime is we can start setting up some kind of basic shapes to use as markers. so that we can essentially see where we want to go with this. So what we can do, let's just put let's just put this cube down. All right, we'll get the cube, and then we're gonna resize it. Just make like a wall. All right. So we'll start this off. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just start off with 5 of these squares. And we'll see kind of like what's gonna look at it. Like, let's see how this is gonna look here. So we have 5 squares there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares here. And we're going to see how this looks. Because you don't want a map to be too small. You don't want a map to be too big. This one looks kind of decent. This size here. Right, so from here all the way to there is where the player needs to get to. Again, we won't really know this. Okay, let's push those changes, I guess. You gotta push changes for a cube? Crazy. So we'll get those in there. We'll start the game up and then we'll do some running around and get a feel of exactly what we want this size of the environment to be like. Essentially, it's gonna be more of like a diamond shape, I guess. So it'll be like, I know I got my chat there, but essentially it's gonna be like a diamond shape. So there'll be a top lane that goes this way, middle lane goes straight, bottom lane's gonna come down here. We'll do 4v4. I guess that's something we need to add here, right? How many players? I think either a 4v4 or 5v5. I think those are good numbers. We'll just put 5v5 or 4v4, but we gotta decide that sooner than later, probably. Okay, we got our walls up here, so let's see. I'm running. It's a little short, or it's a little long, but where's the other wall? Oh, it's not rendered in. Of course it's not. Okay, well, let us see how long it's gonna take. There is another way to do this, actually. Me and Mouse were kind of fooling around with it. I think it's here. Or no. Here, Fortnite tools. Travel time. Run. So if you guys never done this before, essentially what you can do is you mark it on the map. Actually, let's go back. So you can go from that wall to this wall in 81 seconds. That's how long it's going to take the player to run from here to here. Pretty cool feature that not a lot of people know about. So 81 seconds is a decent time, but that's also straight running, I believe. Because if we just run here, obviously we run out of stamina. So that 81 seconds is probably if you're running the whole time. But Obviously don't need that. I think this might be too big. I mean, like, I don't know if it should be... So that got us halfway. So... Need to put some thought into this. Let's put some barrier walls and see how that works. Let's decrease the size here by... Let's just do 1 square. Do 1 square and we'll see kind of how this looks. So what we're going to do, we're going to change this pivot point. And we want to set it here, so that way we can extend it out to one side. Till we get to about the middle. So let's see. Maybe turn it a bit. So that there is essentially in the middle. So we'll change that and we'll copy this, turn it that way. Let's snap these on. Yo, Vulture! What's up, my dude? We are out here. How's it going today, my G? Oh, we chillin'. We chillin'. We going back to the roots today. Building on stream. Something I haven't done in quite a while, actually. I think the plan is we're gonna do similar to like a League of Legends style Star Wars game. Nothing too crazy. Like obviously it's not gonna be as in-depth as League of Legends because that shit's crazy. But basically, we're just gonna kind of set it up that way and see how it goes. We've planned out a mind map here. So we've got different characters that you'll be able to spawn in as. We're gonna do the game type, which is League of Legends kind of style. 2 teams. Haven't decided if it's gonna be 5 versus 5 or 4 versus 4. There's gonna be 3 lanes that you can go. And just a couple different features of like a tower system, shop system, stuff like that. Pretty basic as of right now, but right now we're just kind of in the planning stage to see what's going to work and what's not going to work. Yeah, essentially I find that I've built games in the past where I didn't quite plan it out accordingly. And what then ends up happening is that I'll base my game around one feature, which is a terrible thing to do, especially like when you're freestyling. And I don't really want to do it that way anymore. So I really want to get into a lot more pre-planning. So then that way I can visually see exactly what I want. Try not to add anything in as I'm going. And we'll see. We'll kind of see how this is going to play out. But essentially, I think planning is very important. and I want to see what we can do because I don't want to add features in later that I have to try and figure out how it's going to connect with current coded mechanics. Well, I don't have anything coded out right now, but we're going to code some things probably on a different day. But essentially, we'll get everything set up and see how it'll flow and kind of go from there. I can't remember what the deadline is. Are we allowed to publish? We're not allowed to publish on the 4th, right? I think we can submit as of the 1st as unlisted and then publish on the 10th officially. I can't remember exactly. That's it, man. That's it. When I was building that dragon kind of pet game, pet farming, whatever you want to call it, that game was a mess. Cool mechanics I ended up working with, but I was adding in so much things at later dates and then trying to connect it all together, then it didn't really end up working. The 5th? Okay, yeah. So we'll plan for the 5th. It's gonna be hard to get it done by then, but we're gonna put in some hours for it for sure. If we don't get it in by the 5th, that's okay. I'm sure people will be playing Star Wars maps most of May anyways, but that's gonna be the plan. Mostly want to do this game build on stream, so we'll see how that all plans out. Now, we have our middle here, but it's not lining up. So, let's change this pivot to here. That did not work. Try and line it up right on this corner, actually. Pivot, set pivot offset. Let's line it up right on this corner. Let's really get a good equal kind of map layout for everybody. You don't want one team having an advantage over the other team, right? Take that off for a second. Let's go to the other side. See, this isn't even on the corner. That would be why it's not lining up. So if we move this to the corner, you guys got some projects going on too there? Guys working on some Star Wars games? Wasn't sure if I was going to do it or not. I really want to build a story-based game, but I think I'm going to save that. I got inspired by that map I played last weekend. That was sick. That's probably my favorite Fortnite creative map. By It's Adrian. Shout out to him, because that shit was sick. If he's down for a collab, then I would totally work with that guy. Change this here to snap. Yeah, pretty much making a custom map right now. I'm just kind of planning out more or less gray boxing for now. Just to see what we can come up with and what's going to flow properly. Kind of go from there. Gray boxing isn't something I do very often, but I'm probably going to start doing it from now on. Just keeps you more organized in a sense. So basically, as I mentioned before, we're going to have a top lane, middle lane, and a bottom lane. So if we save this, we can see our kind of layout here, and let's see if we go into it. I didn't need to start the game. I was like, why can't my guy fly? Here we go. Okay, so Seems pretty even. Rendering's being really weird. So if I was to take the bottom lane here, right? We're jumping. Shooting guys. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I think this might be too big. I think we want to make it a little shorter. Because we're not even at the halfway mark here. I think if we make it shorter, it'll make it more action-packed. We are going to have kind of AI enemies going around at the same time. Enemies and teammates. So that'll kind of fill the void, but I still think at this point, this is too big. So what we can do, let's move them up another square. Let's try here. Move these down. Move these up. And we'll see what this looks like and feels like. Had some leftover bacon from this afternoon, so don't mind me. Okay. Obviously, we could have went with like the pre-made maps that they have, but I decided I didn't really want to go with it this time. Kind of wanted to build my own thing, and I think it's cool to have the idea of like essentially 3 different Star Wars environments all in one game. Kind of like that. Okay, so now if we're here, start off, we get our shit. Base is probably gonna be like 1 square big. So this whole section will probably be our base. I'm gonna choose your lane. Yeah, I think this will be a pretty good... I think this is a good size. This to me feels like it's a good size. So it didn't take that long to get to like this area, which they'll probably... Voice is all messed up today, don't know why. Probably about here. Maybe here we'll have a tower. And then the same thing's gonna happen on the other side here, where there'll also be a tower. It's gonna be your job to take out the towers. Now, it's a good little size. I think that's gonna work really good. Now, let's separate it a bit more again. This time they can be kind of smaller walls. I wouldn't call it a tower defense per se, but it's more like League of Legends. I don't really play League of Legends, but essentially Like if I bring up League of Legends map. So how it works for the most part, see if I can find one that kind of shows the stuff. This kind of shows it here. So there's a tower here, and this tower will attack you. Like if you're a blue player and the enemy's red player, and you're going down, say like one of the lanes, and there's a tower there, this tower is pretty strong, and it'll attack your minions, and it'll attack you, and it's your job to try to take it out. Because once you take out the tower, then obviously you can get past it, and the map basically, like I said, kind of looks like this, right? So you have a top lane, middle lane, and a bottom lane, and you have towers, and you got to take out these towers. I think there's two. 1, 2. And then basically you're just trying to push to the other side. And as you're doing this, you're going to have players in the lanes, most likely in the same lane. If this lane up top is getting dominated, then people from the bottom lane essentially will come to up top to help. But it leaves this lane open for, blue team here to keep pushing. And then once you get to the end, there's like the main tower, kind of enemy base. And once you take out that base tower, then it's game over. So essentially, this is kind of what we're kind of replicating. I know I can never make like an actual League of Legends game. Like it's actually super, super complicating when it comes to the buff system, which I'm not going to be heavily focused on, mostly because we're so limited in UEFN, but it is what it is. I'm sure we can make some buffs, but it's probably going to be more or less like weapons based. So the more money that you make in currency, so you'll get currency for killing people, there'll be AI enemies if you get points for doing that too, points for eliminating towers, and then you'll use those points to buy better weapons, buy heroes, buy guards, all kinds of stuff like that. So that's essentially the rough plan that we have for it. So see how she goes. It's been a while since I've like made a game on my own. Obviously, this will be the first game I've worked on this year, actually, other than my fighting game. But that project's gonna probably take a year. Okay, so let's map this out a little better. So essentially, let's plan this out first. Turn that off. This is gonna be a base. Just gonna lower it a bit. Because I want to see it visually, but I want to be able to jump over it too, for now. So there's the bases. Now we have lane. I'll have like a lane here. Probably put it like in the middle. What does this look like here? This might be too tight. Again, we'll go back into the game for some reference. The mouse. Yeah, he's gonna help me with my fighting game. It's probably gonna be our next project we work on together. It's the tough thing about my fighting game is that there's too much coming out, like planned, in the roadmap that essentially will make the fighting game way better. So it's really hard to start doing more on that project because I don't want to get further down that project and then after that, you know, things change and then I have to pretty much restart anyways. So kind of just floating around with different ideas and testing different things, and then essentially with these new features that are coming out, then it could change everything. So we're just kind of floating around different ideas right now. Saw a cool map. I feel like you should check it out. Oh yeah, what's the map? There it is here. Ether Soul. Check it out right now. Fortnite GG. Oh, is he? Is this the same guy? Is this Bushy Brows? Yeah, I've played this game. Played it on stream. It's a fucking sick game. Yeah, I played Gizmo was with me on stream one day and we fought each other. It's probably the coolest game I've ever seen in Fortnite. By far. I'm pretty sure he developed this game mostly in Unreal Engine, but then has converted it all over to UEFN. And it's outstanding. It's truly outstanding. Yeah, it's sick. He's come a long way with it. Like when I first played it, I think there was only 2 characters you could choose from and stuff, but now he's got like special attacks. He's got lots of sick shit now. And the crazy thing, it's actually got way more plays now. But when you look at when it first came out, like look at this, bro. Oh, January 5th. Oh, you know what? I think he republished it. Yeah. Good for him. Because he published it a long time ago and it got nothing. No plays, nothing. It was ridiculous. Because I was like, this is like one of the greatest games someone's ever designed in UEFN. Why doesn't it have any players? Drives me nuts. Yeah, I can't remember when that stream was. It might have been this year. I don't know. But it's sick. I'm glad to see that he's actually getting plays now. Because, like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't sure, too, that, like, Fortnite was kind of screwing with him. Because, like, he put the map out and obviously got no plays. And Fortnite wasn't pushing it at all. Actually, is it in categories now? Or is it? Oh yeah, it's in categories. Well, mostly in relaxing. But he wasn't getting put into anything before. And I think he had a theory going around that, like, it's possible that Fortnite was kind of not pushing this because obviously I don't think this is what Fortnite really wants, but at the same time, it's part of the end game, I think, with Fortnite Creative, because obviously people are spending money on skins. Once you introduce the aspect of using total custom characters, then what's the point of skins? And then I also saw in the roadmap, let me see here. I saw something interesting the other day. Scene graph support for character possession. Possession links an agent to one or more entities that currently represent them, used by systems like input and camera to know what character is being controlled by what player agent. Huge. Huge. This will get delayed for a year. I guarantee it. So what is it under right now? It's under Q2. So like, essentially they're saying that it's going to come out by the end of June. Which is not going to happen. We all know this. It's not going to happen. Ain't no freaking chance. Be sick if it did. Because this is going to change so much shit. I feel like this is already like an option. Obviously, people are doing this somehow, but if they're going to represent it in a different way with scene graph to make it easier, then that'll be sick. Work perfect for my fighting game. So this is the things that are like driving me nuts about like, I want to build more into the fighting game, but it's like that changes everything. Changes everything. So it's like I gotta wait for these things. So I need this, and I need, where is it? I thought I saw it somewhere here. See, verse input, that's another big one. I need that. Essentially, it ties in with the other thing. Like, there's a UI input, and I guess it all kind of ties together. Adding support for adding and removing input mapping context and binding to input actions through verse. Developers can override the jump input to perform a custom action, add and remove an input mapping context to a player during gameplay, and access a set of epic curated input mapping contexts. Developers can rely on a functional mobile experience regardless of their use of input inverse, which is sick, right? So like, if I press X on the controller, then I want to punch. If I press triangle on the controller, I want to kick. Square, heavy kick, like those things will make my fighting game so much better than what it currently is. Yeah, camera component. I think the camera component here, gameplay camera components are coming to a scene graph, perspective, or orthographic, and physically based. Camera components will be available. The camera director component will let you select and blend between active cameras. We'll also add pre-packaged camera operators to control camera behavior. So there's a lot of cool things that you can do with that as well. Because I know they were talking about a elimination camera kind of thing. So when a player gets eliminated, you can actually customize the camera. Like, I don't think I'd be able to do it, but I'm sure someone would probably figure it out where, like, you know, it shows like a replay or something, or, you know, right before you're about to get killed, then, or when you get killed, then the camera goes to you, and then it goes to like where the player was that killed you. I don't know. There's so many cool things that you can do. But again, this is all Q2 stuff, and I'm going to say probably maybe a third of it will actually not get delayed. But we can only hope. We can only hope. I really got to learn scene graph because it's pretty much all they're focusing on. Verse and scene graph. I really want this verse leaderboards though. Leaderboards. Yeah, verse is definitely the way to go. I recently learned how to code. Pretty proud of myself for that. Like, code to the point where I can do some basic stuff without like any help from AI, which is nice. I'll use AI for references sometimes, like just to be like, show me an example of what this would look like if I don't already know it. But that was a goal that I wanted to complete pretty much by, well, I wanted to do it last year, but this year became more prominent because Mouse was doing a lot of coding in the fishing game, and I felt bad that I couldn't really help him. Like, felt useless sometimes. So I made it a priority to learn it. That's just it, man. That's just it. Because a lot of you guys know too, right? I'm pretty good at setting up mechanics through Verse devices or through Fortnite devices. You know, I've set up like the custom currencies and shops and stuff in my tutorials that I have just using Fortnite creative devices. But now I can like essentially like set it up with the devices to make sure it works. And then I can actually write it out in code now, which is nice. I use AI for references as well, even when I know the code. Most of the time I'm just feeling lazy. Yeah, sometimes I find it doesn't even have it in the documentation. Like there's some devices where I'm like, this isn't what it says, or this isn't what it's trying to say here. And I can't find it. And I'm like, well, what the hell? And it's just so much faster. Just use the AI. Scene graph doesn't seem overly complicated, but it is very interesting. I started learning. Nice, man. Yeah, I kind of understand it. It's just that I haven't played around with it much. So, for example, with my fighting game, I've been looking at different ways to do scene graph where I could use custom assets. Because I'm kind of in the point right now where I don't know if I want to have it so it's the player character that's doing the fighting, or if the character kind of turns into something else. And then you like select the character kind of thing. And then that way, because then I can use a custom mesh and I can change the mesh through Verse with the scene graph, and it could work better. So I'm kind of leaning into it, but still trying to figure it out. Silence, what is up, my dude? Okay, let's get back to what we were doing here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that is a big issue for sure. It's not ideal, but Easter egg bugs, yeah, no doubt. That's a big thing. And that's why, like, I think even Mouse is the same way. He doesn't want to learn scene graph because of that, you know, there's just too many bugs. Like, it's hard to learn something and then not know if they're just going to change it in like a month. Okay, this looks, let's do that maybe. It looks pretty equal. Very, very, very rough gray boxing right now. But we're okay with that. We're okay with the gray boxing. We chillin', brother. We chillin'. Figure we'd do a little build along for a Star Wars game. Essentially, we're going to go with a League of Legends kind of style. More or less. So you have top lane, bottom lane, middle lane. Like so. My friends play League of Legends too much. So maybe this way, because I don't play League of Legends, maybe this way they'll come play more games with me. I don't think he's in the Discord. I've chatted with him on Twitter a bit. I've been debating about the top-down version of this. I just have to see, once I get the level a little more laid out, I have to see how it kind of operates. Because I'm not sure how the controls are going to work exactly when it comes to firing the weapons and using the lightsabers. But if it does work, then I will probably try and go that route. Maybe not as high up as League of Legends, but probably more or less, like, probably like closer, but I have to do some experimenting with it. Because the alternative would be like Smite. There's a game Smite. I don't know if you guys heard of that one. It's a free game. Essentially, that's like a League of Legends style, but more like behind, like Fortnite style camera view, essentially. I wouldn't mind doing a top-down view because I feel like not a lot of people are going to go that route when building their Star Wars games. But movement is pretty key with like the lightsabers and stuff. So we'll have to see exactly how that's going to flow. So we kind of got our lanes here. Very, very rough lanes. Like, let's pull them down a bit. Right? Maybe let's try this for a second. We'll change this to flat. This might make it a little easier. Oh, I think there's gonna be so many Battlefront remakes. That game was sick though. That game was way ahead of its time. I'm just messing around with some planning here. Change this color to red. Actually, we'll do blue on this side. Check it out, guys. I'm making a red versus blue. Never. So now, so in here, in these two sections, go back to the League of Legends here, somewhere. Thought I had it somewhere, maybe this, no. Here. So, in this section here and here, they call this the jungle, from what I understand. And there's different, like, AI enemies in here that you can kill them to level up your guy, essentially. Get more gold, upgrade your guy, upgrade your weapons, upgrade your buffs, stuff like that. Oh man, game was just sick. I put so many hours into that game. I think it came with my PS4. I want to say it came with my PS4. Potentially, it came with my PS3. But I don't really remember. If it was PS3, it was probably Battlefront 1. I feel like my PS4 came with Battlefront 2, though. Oh, that's sick. It's a fucking sweet game. This will be kind of like a Battlefront, but with less players. which when you say it like that, it doesn't sound as fun. Okay, we're going to push these changes, and I'm going to see how this sizing works for me. Sick. Because you could get the cables in that game too, right? And take down the ATs or whatever. Everything about that game was sick. I was originally thinking about making a story-based Star Wars game, but I don't know, like there's too many rules with Fortnite. Like I can use custom voices, it says, but I can't use any voices that are like currently used, I guess would be the best way to put it. Because like how I've been doing the Stormtrooper animations and stuff, I don't think I can use a Stormtrooper voice. They don't like that. Oh yeah, the cable stuff was sick. Oh yeah, hey Silent, how you making out? You guys okay over there? Sorry, I heard about that storm. The tornado touchdown? Saw some YouTuber talking about it yesterday, I think it was. Is that a new logo for Silent I see there? Nice logo, bruh. Okay, we're all loaded up here. Keep playing. Start. Do you guys have a favorite Star Wars movie? That storm was wind, hail, and everything. Yeah, it looked like a mess. Revenge of the Sith, nice. That's a good one. I didn't like... I really liked the original 3. And then I didn't mind the new ones. The episode 1, 2, and 3, I was kind of like, I wasn't so sure about that one. I think what made that one awkward for me was that like CGI was kind of like starting to really boom during that era. So I don't know if it just took away from the whole Star Wars feel. But the story was great. I don't mind the story. It's super hard to fill those plot holes for sure. I'm writing a movie script right now, actually, and the hardest part about it is filling in plot holes. But it's nice because we have AI now, and I think that's a good use of AI, like not to write the script for me, but to help me fill in the gaps, right? Like what possible plot holes could come out of this story that I'm writing here? That's pretty much what I'm working on right now. Chicago, but luckily it went right around us. But I heard it got bad in certain areas. Oh shit. Yeah, man, yeah, it's crazy. That whole area down there, they're getting pretty roughed up. I hope everyone's all good. You close to the Chicago area? Are you gonna go to Unreal Fest? Wait, did our Unreal Fest didn't happen already, right? I think it's in June. Yeah, June. Debating ongoing. Just don't know how well Canadians are welcomed in the States right now. It's gonna be a little messy, especially when you're a colored guy like me. It's scary. Although I do have to go to the States the end of the summer, I think, going to Ohio. So I think this is a big enough area for your base. Weapons, character selection, etc. Then you're gonna go through here. You're gonna have a tower probably right here. Maybe 2 towers. Is JP streaming right now? I wonder if he's streaming. He's not there. Is he playing League of Legends? Where is he? No, I don't think he's playing it right now. I was gonna say if he was playing League of Legends, then I would watch his stream. JP is one of my good buddies in real life. Pretty much one of my gaming buddies. He's always playing League of Legends. I don't play League of Legends. He's always trying to get me to play it. I think I played maybe once or twice with them. But it wasn't really for me. So, he's usually always playing League of Legends. So I was going to pull up his stream if he was playing, and then I could ask him some questions. But it's all good. I watch him all the time. Like, sometimes I'm working on the computer and I see that he's online. And he'll sit in our we have our own little Discord channel that we chat in and stuff. So sometimes I'll just see him in there. He's in there by himself. So I'll hop in there, I'll throw up his stream and something to do while I'm doing work. Video editing and shit like that. I'm just going to take a quick little break here. I'm back in probably 5 minutes or so. Eat a piece of this bacon that I had left over here. I'll be back. All right, we're back. 40 minutes from the city. Tickets are pretty expensive, aren't they? So they're like, how much are they? They're like $700 or something, aren't they? Making me log in again. I think. Let me just double check. Um, see? 640 super early bird 549. I don't know why they make it so expensive. I really don't. Like, I feel like they would get so much more support if it wasn't so expensive. Some headphones. Oh, it's got my fucking Twitch going here. I think because I opened Twitch. I was like, what the hell is that noise? There we go. Was that like? Could you guys hear that? Like my Twitch home screen was open, so I was just playing a random person's shit. All right, back to building. Where are we here? Okay. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good size. Battle. Don't know if we should have 2 towers, though. 2 towers might be a lot, but it also might be enough, too. Alright, so that's like the center point. So I'd probably have a tower there. Tower there. Yeah, no doubt, dude. It's crazy. I don't know why it's so expensive. Really don't. We only want serious people at our events. Okay. A lot of us are serious, but we don't all have that kind of money. It's gonna be interesting about next year. We'll see how well they do when GTA comes out. I just got a big feeling that GTA is just gonna take over. Fortnite's numbers are gonna drop to like 100,000 people. GTA is gonna have probably 10 million people playing all at once. It's gonna be madness. Yeah, I think we got a pretty good level layout here. Size works for me. Okay, so haven't really decided what I'm gonna do for the NPC behavior. They don't need to do too much. Essentially, I'll probably have them just spawn and then follow a what do you call it? Like checkpoints or whatever. And then essentially they'll just keep kind of spawning. So there's certain ones. There's like minions, and then there's like AI enemies like just located around the map that don't really move. But your minions will always be kind of, once your minions die, they'll respawn after a certain amount of time. I haven't decided yet. And then all they do is they just keep coming and they keep attacking whatever they can along their route. And then they'll go to the very end and attack this building per se. Yeah, patrol pass, that's it. Yeah, so I don't think there's too much NPC behavior that we need to really do, but there might be. I would say 100% chance I'd switch to GTA Creative. Just depends on how complicated they make it. If they make it super complicated, then I would consider maybe joining a team of people. But if they can develop, because they're mostly C++, I think. Mike would know because he used to build the RP maps, which is kind of more like Roblox. So I don't know personally that coding language, but I'd be willing to learn. It all depends on how user friendly they try to make it. I don't see them really going a super user friendly route because I feel like that's where the mess comes in the slop. But the cool thing is the game's going to be rated M for mature. So like if you want blood in your game, you got blood in your game. You know what I mean? Like hell, you want titties in your game, you probably have titties in your game. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's just one of those changes, and like you're literally building games for people your age. Or at least whatever the age minimum is, probably 18, I guess. So that's how I feel about it. Like, why wouldn't I? I think everybody would want to go that way. Better poop mechanics. Yeah. Everything, man. Everything. So, kind of see exactly what's going to happen with it. I'm almost 99% sure they're going to be doing GTA Creative. The main reason for that is that they've talked briefly about it, and also they're currently experimenting with it in GTA 5 right now. Because I believe you can go into GTA 5 and there's like a creative mode right now that you can build missions, which is dope as fuck. Like, I think that's super cool. Okay. So, I think we have our base down here. Let's try... Now, I'm not good at landscaping, so we'll see how this actually plays out here. Because we need all the biomes. So I may just mess around with it now. But because I don't actually know how to properly do landscapes, only because it's been like probably 2 years since I've watched a tutorial on it. So, because as from what I remember, there's no this doesn't have all the biomes that I need. What? Oh, I'm in landscape mode. Okay, so as I mentioned, like this can all stay jungle. This in the center lane, but on the outside lane, so we're gonna change things up a bit. But we don't have snow and stuff. So, as I mentioned before, I'll probably have to do it a different way later, but what we can do for now is, let's give all these some layers. Looks like we have a sand one here. So if we have a sand one, then we're okay. Create another one a different day, but yeah, that can probably work for Tatooine. Paint brush bigger. Right, so that'll be kind of our Tatooine. A little rocky, but what does this one look like? Oh, that might actually be better. I don't know, actually. In selection mode, change the material if you want different. Oh. Selection mode? Like in here? Landscape. So I don't want just snow. But I just want to add a snow biome. I think if you wanted to release early, you could make your Star Wars map in the non-Star Wars version and then release. But later swap the assets and convert it to Star Wars when it's time. Can you convert published maps? I didn't think you could. Makes sense. Because I feel like I would just need to like add another landscape here. No? Like if I add one. Well, that's just adding a layer. Yeah. I don't know too much about it. But because I've seen what's it called? The Maestro Shark's got pretty good videos on the landscape stuff. I just need to rewatch one. But I feel like this looks a little bit more like Tatooine. Oh yeah. Not sure how I feel about it, what I want to do exactly just yet. I don't think I'll be able to build a game in time, to be honest. But you never know. Like it'll probably take me a few weeks for sure. If I wanted to rush it, but I also don't like to rush projects. Let's get a reference here. Tatooine landscape. So it's mostly sand. So probably our best bet is going to be this one. Looks more like Tatooine style. I mean, you could probably have a little bit of both, maybe. Get all the players you can. Yeah, no doubt, brother. I mean, at least this is a shooting game. The fishing game was so well done, but I don't think kids really like to fish. They just like to shoot shit. So I've been kind of more or less getting out of the money hype stuff when it comes to Fortnite creative. It's just overall very hard in many different ways. So I've been working on other projects, working in more Unreal Engine a lot more, doing stuff like that. Don't you feel it was rushed like 15 days to submit? Yeah, it's not much. I should have started earlier, obviously, but if it's not done, I'm not gonna submit it. I don't have to publish it on like the date. Like I said, I'm pretty confident that people will be playing the Star Wars maps for about a month, and then they'll start fading out. So even if I push it to like a month, then I can actually get it done probably. But the other thing is it's not a super complicated game. More basic, which is okay with me. Do we have what do we have for environment? I don't think we really have a lot of environment stuff in here in the Star Wars thing. Oh, I had to tell my bro how to play, even though you had a tutorial. These kids get exhausted by reading one word. I know. Although, and I've been saying this for a long time now about that the AI device, whatever they named it to now, I don't remember. But I think that's gonna help a lot when it comes to guidance in games. Because once you can do that, and kids can just talk to the NPCs and ask questions, then it's gonna be a lot better, I think. Right? Like just being able to say, "Where do I get a fishing rod?" And they can say, "Go over to Rodney, just over there. Actually, go to the fishing rod booth here. Grab your fishing rod." And then they'll be like, "Okay, where do I get bait?" Like, "Oh, if you want some free bait, go over to what's it called? Rodney, and he'll give you some free bait." Like, it just seems like it's such a more sophisticated system. No reading needed in Steal the Brain Rod, no doubt. No doubt. I've still thought about the concept of making a Steal the Brain Rod, but like not brain rot, and like actually make it like cool shit. Cool dragons and like just cool fantasy creatures. Basically, brain rot, Steal brain rot for adults. I think would be cool because the game concept and the gameplay loop and everything, it's pretty good. It's just the brain rot kid shit that just doesn't work for me, at least. Well, for sure, they made it basic for that. Basically, yeah, it makes sense. Like, why wouldn't you do it like that? Maybe we'll add it in this game too. We'll have just like a help person at each base, and you can ask them questions. What do I do? Well, first you get a character, select a character, get your weapons, and go to the other side. Pretty straightforward. They've got a lot of content, What they don't have is a lot of nature stuff, right? That's cool. They got their own currency. This is good to know, actually, because maybe I can plop these around, like around the map. Could potentially make enemies drop them. Interesting. Very interesting. Got gold, silver, bronze, and copper? What is this? I don't know what that is. But similar, I guess. What else do we got? Workbench, okay. Prefabs. So we could probably have actually some of this stuff. Let's bring some stuff out and see how it looks. I know that this doesn't actually represent like Tatooine. Just to throw that out there, I'm just kind of... The Tatooine thing was more a reference. Just want to put some props in just to see kind of how... Get a little bit of an image of what we're going to do visually here. Which is the front. Actually, a good idea. Probably make this the midway point. That could be a good idea. That way you know that you're like midway through the lane. That's a good idea. Right? Dope. Yeah, they don't have any nature stuff, eh? Am I tripping? What's renders? What is this? Okay, they're just images. I was like, huh. I haven't actually went through a lot of this stuff yet. Alright, well, there's obviously not any nature stuff. So we'll just use Fortnite assets. Or let me see what they have for nature stuff for like this, because I do have some asset packs that I could potentially use here. But we'll see what we have to work with, because there is some like canyon stuff, right? Like stuff like this maybe. I feel like this kind of stuff would be like potentially in here maybe. Just gonna bring a bunch of different ones out and see which ones kind of flow with it. And again, I may end up using some of my UE or my Unreal Engine assets. Maybe. Little entranceway, maybe work at some point. These rock cliffs are probably pretty good for side stuff. It's gonna look real messy right now, but we're just kind of using some placeholders. Oh, jeez, we gotta get this man a chair. Holy moly. A little more comfortable here. Okay. Dunes will probably work pretty well. Different color, but we'll see if that affects it as much as I think it is. A lot of ugliness going on right now, but that's okay. It's okay. It looks okay. What's up, Rec? How's it going? Just building a little Star Wars map here. Playing around with some different ideas, different nature elements, to see what works best. Since Fortnite didn't want to give us any Star Wars nature assets. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Nothing beats the weekend. There's actually quite a lot of like desert rock kind of stuff. I don't think I'll be able to do that on stream, but I wouldn't mind taking a look at your characters afterwards for sure. Do you build Fortnite characters? Like custom Fortnite characters? Ooh, these are good trees. These are the trees I think I want for the jungle. For horror maps, eh? That's pretty interesting. I do enjoy looking at people's work, so. Yeah, I don't mind if you wanted to share it in the Discord too. As long as you're not spamming it. I've been trying to figure out a place where you guys can share kind of different work and related stuff in the Discord. I just haven't really figured out how I want to do it yet. Because if I just have one distinct section where people can like sell stuff and like show their work and try to get jobs from people, I think it'd be a great benefit. Some of the issues that I'm just like trying to figure out and get used to is like people A, abusing it, obviously. Um, B, people getting abused. So like if people get ripped off and it's from my Discord, I'll feel absolutely horrible. But I'm thinking like I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do it, because I do believe you guys should have something like that within the Discord that you can kind of ask people opinions and what they think of your work and all that kind of stuff. So I think that'd be great. Especially character modeling. Character modeling can be a tough find, especially in Fortnite. I may be looking for some character designs for my fighting game, but at this point I can't confirm it. Just mainly because I don't know what I'm doing with the actual mechanics of that game yet. I'm going to keep it like how I've always had it, or if I'm going to change it for the better. But I gotta wait and see what Fortnite's release system is going to do, so we shall see. We shall see. I'm curious how much you would charge for per character. And also if they would be rigged for facial animation and regular animation. So many rocks. 4,500 per piece. That would be crazy. I have a guy right now. He's doing, his original price was 500 per character, but he says that he may potentially bring it way down as long as I give him more work. So we'll see how that plays out, because whatever I can fit in my budget would be better. Then obviously if the game does well, then I could pay kind of more full price to add more characters at future updates. Not really sure what rock pattern I like the best. Probably this one. Don't really like this sand unless I could change the color somehow. Ugh. That's not bad. Dirt, maybe? No. Sand. Might be some... No. Rocks? That's not bad, but kind of like it better than the dark stuff. Oh, or do I go more with like this stuff? This is potentially an option as well. It's a little thick. Definitely don't like it being so flat. Potentially something like that. It's not bad actually. A little too big maybe, but not bad. Oh, the great resets. I feel you there. I had to clean out both my PC and my hard drive the other day. How does someone get 2 terabytes of stuff on their hard drive? Come on. Okay. Looks like that's the majority of our stuff, so I mean, it doesn't look bad. Like, if I take this out, it's not bad. Actually, don't mind it. Even just the way it's set up now. I'll obviously do more detail with it, but for the time being, it's not bad. But we need to make it more like. Why doesn't it take me to the actual asset? There we go. If I can make them look a little bit more similar. And I think that would look pretty cool. Well, let's change that. Let's make it easier. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, not bad. Like I said, I'm gonna touch that up way better. They're just mostly placeholder stuff for now, just to see how it's actually gonna flow. But for the most part, not bad. All right, let's do that. Maybe a little bit more this way. Sure. Only problem with that is people are going to climb up on here. which isn't a huge deal, but, well, kind of is a big deal. I want people to kind of stay in their lanes for the most part, but it's probably not going to work, but whatever. Keep it there for now. I do kind of like this setup. Like of these. I could probably combine a bunch of these. And we'll have the forest section, and then we'll have a snow section over here. Yeah. I mean, realistically, I could probably just grab, for now, stuff like this. And if we just paint this till I actually make the material for snow, if we just paint this, and that should take away the grass for the most part. I don't know why grass is popping up there. It's a bit weird. Why is it doing that? Weird. Does it do that with all of them? Huh. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Takes it out of that. Weird. Whatever, it's just temporary anyways. True. Never know with Fortnite these days. Is all I'm gonna do essentially for now. I'm assuming you can walk on the snow. We'll test that out. Doop 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 doo. And it goes a little something like this. Oh. Weird. Did I raise? Weird. Weird, weird, weird stuff. It's probably actually better. You know what? Let's try something else here. Got a better idea. We can use that to fill in gaps. But for now, I don't remember raising ground anywhere. When did that happen? Huh? Landscape, sculpt, flatten. I don't remember using the flatten tool. Like, I don't remember using the sculpt tool at all. So weird. That's better. And then we can use stuff like this. That will look probably way better. And then we'll use that same snow stuff for some touch-ups. I like this a little better because it's modular. Modular is always better. See, doesn't look that bad. Other than these grass fucking pieces sticking out, but I'm sure we'll fix that somehow. Yo, Kobe, what up, dude? Appreciate the sub. What kind of content do you make? All right, I think we can get rid of these walls here. So essentially, we've got kind of like how we want it to look. I don't think we really need yeah, noise tool is good. I use that a lot in the my fishing map. So I think this will have kind of like I think it'll have a decent little layout. Jungle, snow, and that. And I can probably place a bunch of these things like this. And maybe something like this. Little slimmer, I think, here. Yeah, for sure. Kobe's gone. Okay. I could probably keep this in somewhere, but we'll mostly do the outline with this. Oh yeah, I think this is looking pretty cool right now already. Built a map kind of like this a long time ago that I never did anything with. Essentially, I was gonna make a like kind of like a red versus blue, but like not a red versus blue, if that makes any sense. Because to me, like a red versus blue is just like a normal team deathmatch, and like deathmatch, normal shit. Oh, but there should be like a gap. Like you should be able to, I think, to go into the forest from here, maybe. It's pretty slim. There's a chance we may expand on it, but at least we got somewhat of a shape. Maybe we won't make it so like boxy. I just told my buddy about he collects Pokemon cards and stuff. And I was just telling him how I play a game called Poke MMO. That's basically all the old Pokemon games, like every region, put into one, and it's a multiplayer online game. He's just like, what? I'm like, I know, right? It's the Pokemon game that we always wanted. And Pokemon or Nintendo would never give us. Because they're greedy. Sick game, though. Alright. That's pretty good. Then we can add like some stuff like this on top. Maybe. See what works and what doesn't work here. Yeah. That'll do, that'll do. Yeah, basically, when it comes to level design, they call it gray boxing. So professionals, when they're doing level design, they always gray box things out. So basically, just take shapes and build out your environment first, and that way you can actually like walk around and like get a feel of how it's gonna look or how it should look, and then it gives you a better idea. Pretty essentially, that's what I've been doing here. Because like I can get rid of that wall, get rid of that wall, and yeah, it's kind of like it's coming together here. Because I can also have one of these. This is actually kind of cool. Can have one of these here as well. So we have like all our different entry points, which would be pretty cool, I think. Nothing crazy, but something like that. Because it's not going to be this tall. This base here is not going to be this tall. Let's lower it down, actually. Right, then we can take this out. See how that looks. And yeah, essentially it's going to look something more like that. Yeah, gray boxing is great. I recommend a lot of people do it. Can be like, can seem like a little bit of a waste of time, but I don't see it that way. Yeah, so you choose your biome. There's gotta be, what is this one called? Arc. Arc. Then we'll have like a jungle one here. Right? Right. It's coming together. This, I gotta fix all that, but I was just experimenting a little, but yeah, it's looking pretty good. I am gonna have some clips though. Oh yeah, it's good practice to have. Like, you can go on YouTube, and pretty much I would say almost every professional environmental design person environments design, you'll usually see them gray boxing. See, like even this guy's got a bit of it gray boxing. There's gray box right there, but it's a little like some people will do just shapes, and then other people will do like a bit more architecture, but still just blank. And then you go in and you add your textures and everything in later. But you want to test out like, are doors big enough? Are, you know, is enough light coming in at certain places? How long does it take for a person to run from one place to another? I actually am 99% sure I always do my UI health bars tier 1 video. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, those are some good videos. A little series there I had with all those different ones. They didn't work at the very beginning, which kind of sucked. Like when I first published it, it was broken for multiplayer. And I don't think they fixed it till like 3 months later. But thankfully, like they fixed it and it still worked with my setup, which was great. Glad I can help, man. Glad I can help. Speed level design. Let's see how this guy speed level designs this. Curious. So he starts with concepts, kind of like what we did earlier. And then see, this guy's just doing pure gray box. It's a little loud. This is how the professionals do it, so I figured that that's what I should start doing from now on. It's just nice to get that kind of visual representation of what you want and how players will react to it. And then you can simply just take in different prefabs and stuff and textures, however you want to do it. Most people will start off with shapes, and then you get a little bit more intricate on your details, and then you texture. Tatooine is from Tunisia. I think it looks all right, though. Maybe we'll make this tree the very center of the map. What is that doing? Where'd you come from? I'll send this down. Send this down. What is it? HUD controller? When did that come in? Weird. Put that there. Put that beside it. This tree we'll put at 0, 0, 0. Where did that? Is that not 0? What is here? Oh, 1. Oh, wait, no. It is 0. What happened to my tree? Location. That makes more sense. I literally made it 0 disappear. So that's gonna, this tree is gonna represent the middle of our map. Oh, the Star Wars. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what the hell is this? Okay, like that. Still think we should make some sort of wall for the middle path people. And then in between that wall, like in these kind of sections, is where you'll find bosses. Yeah. Really don't need this line anymore. Okay. So. Looking good, looking good. Cliff. So I think essentially we're gonna kind of start it out like this. And it goes a little something like this. It's actually looking a lot better than I thought it was, not gonna lie. Okay. just do like a little swap-a-rooney like this. Oops. That was weird. Probably add in different ones later. But I just want something straight for now so we can see what our layout's going to look like. Obviously, we'll have a little gap to get to the center. Yeah, I have another one of these things like this. Let's grab this, bring it across. So that's something like that. Just add another one there for now. So essentially, this is what our layout's going to look like, but let me just double this up here. Copy it, rotate it. We are getting somewhere, folks. It's definitely not, if that's the center of the map, it's a little off, but we're okay. I don't think that should matter too much. And it's not straight, is it? Star Wars game speedrun. Oh, there's a gray box folder in there, eh? I actually did not know that. Is it really? Gray box. Maybe I don't have it. They should have gray box though. So you can have like, they should have like arches and doorways and like stuff to gray box with. Like, you have it, I do. Nice props. Oh, is that what I was searching? Gray box. Is it in the Epic folder? I don't know. Let me know what folder it's in. I'll double check. Okay, I need to bring in more like this stuff. Let's just actually, so we have a better perception of what we're doing. $420 already. Holy moly. Don't want it to be that skinny there. Oh. Gray box. Yo, what? They do have all this stuff? That's sick. Balconies. Say Word. So yeah, you can do full-blown gray boxing. I had no idea. Railings, props, pillars. Look at this architecture you got here. Supports floors above. That's cool. Sick. Duly noted for when I'm building actual, like, building environments. That's sick. Thanks for the tip, brother. See, I help you with the tutorials and you help me. Always learning new stuff. Like, look at this. This is perfect. Ugh. Maybe I'll do a gray box tutorial video. That'd be neat. What's this butterfly doing out in the desert here? I don't know how I feel about these ones. I think I like this more. What do you guys think? This brighter one? Or these like more, I don't know what you would call it, more flatter, I guess? I think the flatter's better for the environment itself. These are too bright, I think. I don't know. Actually, it does look more like Star Wars, like these ones. There's obviously better ones of this too. Like, let me see. Cliff. Yeah, you like the flatter one? I think it kind of goes better with the map, this flatter one. I just think this is too bright. But at the same time, when I look at it with a building, it kind of looks more like Star Wars like. Well, no, actually the flat looks better, I think. Yeah, I agree. Let's take some of these out. Too bright. Pretty cool, though. I think it's going to work out pretty good. We'll see if I can actually put the mechanics together. This is the easy part. But hey, we're making progress. So let's get rid of these walls. Make it more like the other side there. I definitely think gray boxing is the key to good level design. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Obviously, with more assets like this, it'll look pretty good. Let's get rid of this monstrosity here. And we'll take something like this, copy it, paste it. Oops. I feel like it's been so long, as I mentioned earlier, since I've actually built a map. Feels good to be back into it. We'll see when the mechanics don't work, though. Nah, they might work. Won't know unless we try. No, I haven't actually. Something that I've been meaning to learn. Because that's the best way to reference, right? For the most part. Have they always had verse tags? Is that always a thing? Or is it more new? Yeah, tuck that in there like that. Yeah. Yeah. Hop in this window and get a secret weapon or something. Tip for all the boys watching. Does this side have a door? Oh, it does have a door. I don't like that it has a door on one side only. So maybe what we'll do is we'll swap them. That way this team can have like an entry point, and this team can have an entry point. Really, eh? You don't have to use them as an editable. Huh. Very interesting. Sometimes those editables add up. They pile up. So that's definitely good to know. Right now, I'm kind of learning. Oh, this is one. Oh, no, it's a wall. Right now, I'm just kind of learning UI verse. I don't find it like super complicating. I just find it really tedious, especially for multiplayer support. But I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Wait a minute, I'm so confused. Oh, because I just took that wall out. Put this wall in. Like so. Thanks, Vulture. Yeah, it's coming along here. Just doing some little things at the moment. I didn't think I was gonna keep this building, but now I'm keeping it. So if we make it like this, now we have a team. Like this team can like use this and get like a weapon and like maybe fire through here or something if they see someone. Not really anywhere to fire, but oh, I could remove this actually, or make it like a. I don't know. I'm thinking too in depth in it. And I was like, oh, maybe we'll make it a secret. You can just walk through here, and then you can start picking off people from here. But the other team can also do it. Way better vantage point on that team, so we'll have to fix that. But eh. What are you working on at the moment, Vlad? Are you doing a Star Wars game, or are you just making a game? Let's add this over there too. These little, I like these little archways. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's coming around. I had the vision, and the vision seems to be working. It's probably my favorite thing about like when I'm doing animation stuff. My favorite thing is probably like just the fact of like picturing something in my head and then making it come to life. 241 unsaved? Holy shit, boys. Gotta be on my ass with that. I guess I just don't look down, I guess. I have a Walking Dead single player project with missions, locations. Took a break. Now I'm getting back into it. Nice, man. That's sick. I'm pretty confident that after this game, I'm gonna probably go along the route of story-based games. I've been thinking about that game I played last weekend so much. That story-driven and a cinematic animation game, basically. Really digging that. Pretty much everything I've done is self-taught, but I've also been building games since I was 10. So it's hard for me to figure out exactly where I got it from, but it's just basically from doing. Um, I mean, I was started off with RPG Maker when I was a kid, and that's all tile based. So it's like I used to make this stuff when I was a kid, make full blown games that were like old school Final Fantasy. But this is what it's like here. Essentially, it's all grid based, so you paint different stuff down and like see it's all just like little squares of stuff. And I'd say that's probably where I started. And then when UEFN came, it was more just like more doing. We've watched a few tutorials on like professionals in Unreal Engine and how they set up theirs, and I guess that's kind of where I get a lot of it from because that's where I get like the gray boxing and stuff. Even though I'd known about gray boxing for a long time, but in the older software I used to use, I didn't really have to do that because it was more 2D. But yeah, it's all about just planning. Planning is essential. And like I've had this idea in my head probably for like 2 weeks of like a, you know, 3 different sections with 3 different biomes in a diamond shape. So seems to be working out though. Like it doesn't always work out this well. Thankfully, Fortnite has a lot of assets, so it does make things pretty easy. Because I could imagine if I didn't have these cliffs and stuff that were fairly the same, it would probably be so much harder. I've got like 3 on the go. I got kind of bummed out with my Star Wars after spending 3 weeks and finding out submissions for epic picks is so soon. Oof, it's gonna be tight getting into Star Wars epic picks. For sure. It is definitely tight. Like, they should have given us more time. Like, this should have been available to us since like February, in my opinion. Get that extra month or so. Because I find games are going to be too rushed just to meet that deadline. Because obviously, you want to pump it out when the biggest hype is there, right? Which is going to be when it comes out. But like myself, I've got so much other shit going on in my life. It's hard to really just focus on this. You guys want to see my new toy? got me a brand new video camera. Panasonic 4K, 60 frames per second, 32 times zoom. Very expensive, but definitely a nice camera. Because I know some of you might know, but I do like I do filming and stuff for like golf content, and yeah, I just figured this one is a lot better for what I need. Film a lot with phones, but there's certain things that just don't work well, right? Like obviously with a phone, like my phone shoots 4K and 60 frames per second, but the zoom quality isn't that good. So when I'm filming people playing golf and I'm shooting behind them, the ball is going to go like 150 to 200 yards. So when on your phone, when you zoom in, it's like you can't even see the ball. It's just too depixelated. But with this, man, it zooms in so far, keeps the quality. It's got the stabilization like that you would never even know that I'm like holding the camera. It's nice. It's nice. So been getting some work out of it because you know UEFN doesn't always pay the bills. So just wanted to get something. I got my one buddy's like doing really well. I also have a buddy that does cooking that you guys have probably seen in a couple of my games because I usually put his brand in some of my games. The football game, his name's Dine with Dunn. That's his tag. And he does a lot of cooking, like smoking meats and all that kind of stuff. And he's big for only doing it for like, I think he's only been doing it for 2 years. He's one of my best friends, and he's got followers. You know what? I'll just bring it up. Might as well give him a little promo. Oh yeah, that camera. The camera's so good. So yeah, he's got 52,000 subscribers. This guy, look at September 27th, 2022. And I'm pretty sure his first post probably wasn't like he didn't get I got him onto YouTube. Like it took me forever. But like he's got some good shit. Looks so good. I'm hungry, I know, right? Me too. Nice. Yeah, he's been doing well. I think let's see, his Instagram. He's mostly done Instagram. Let's see where he's at. Dine with Dunn. 88,000. It's getting pretty close to 100K, man. I've known him my whole life, pretty much, since I was a little kid. One of my best friends there, and good shit. He doesn't do long form content though, really. Like he's only got these 3 videos. I've been trying to get him to like, dude, like 52,000 subscribers. I'm like, man, I could make you so much money, like so much money. But I don't know what he does. Like he just doesn't. I don't know. Some of his videos I think get a million. He's got a bunch of million views on Instagram, but he posts a lot. Like his commitment's there. Like, look at all this. so many videos, and that's why he's done so well, right? We have a cottage on the same, like we have a cottage on an island, like his parents and my parents. I think he filmed. No, that's not on our island. He does a lot of filming on the island. I help him out whenever I can. But yeah, soon I'm gonna be pitching to him. I haven't even told him about my new camera yet. I just got it. I gotta get a memory card for it. This is for those that know that I used to make hot sauce. So I made him his own brand of hot sauce. This is at our cottage. I live, like, my cottage is like maybe 4 or 5 doors down from him. And tell him that I'm showing my stream. Solid dude, too. Really solid dude. He's got a kid. Man, just like such a little fun guy. Like, big fro. Cute kid. Proud of that guy. He's done really well. He's done really well. Yeah, he's sick. And he used to be a photographer too, so that's why like a lot of his shots are like really good quality because he knows what he's doing. But he's got to get off the shorts, man. We gotta get this guy making millions. Long form content's the only way to do it. Excuse me. So hopefully I can work with him. Like I told him, like I'm willing to work with you. Like I don't want to get paid because obviously like your YouTube channel, he's not monetized on YouTube. Can you believe that? 52,000 subscribers and he's not monetized? Come on, bro. You got this. It's like fishing with dynamite when you have that many followers. But we'll see. Yeah, I told him I was like, I'll help you out, man. Like I don't need to get paid. It's like once you start getting monetized and you can afford me, just make sure I'm first in line. That's all I ask. Yeah, I think we should plant some more trees here. Sorry to get carried away a little bit there. My life outside of YouTube. Well, not really outside. Like I've got the camera mainly just to help people. It's so hard. Like when you're first starting out, first like even if you're not even if you're shooting the content and you want to just have an editor, $350 minimum. That's just the editor. And then if you want the camera guy there as well to film, then you got to pay for that too. So you're looking at like $600 per video minimum. And when you're first starting out, it's like like I can't pay $600 to do that all. Like that's crazy. Not making any money. But once you actually start making the money, because like 50,000 subscribers, I could probably make, I want to say $5,000 a month. That would be my projection. What I will say that he's doing really well with is brand deals. Guy's getting some solid brand deals. He's worked with Pepsi, he's worked with Classico, all kinds of shit. Weber Grills, which I think is Canadian, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, give him a follow on Instagram if you guys got him, or YouTube, whichever. Guy's got some sick recipes. How does indoor look? Is it like very bunched together trees, or is it like thin trees, big trees, jungle? I think it's just straight jungle like. So we need a lot more plants for sure. Got some skinny trees as well, thick trees. Okay, I think we're on the right path. Yeah, yeah. Don't really think we need to make dirt paths. I don't think. We could probably make a small one, maybe. There isn't speed, like the speedster bikes in this, right? Like we don't have access to those, right? I was thinking about that the other day, because I'm pretty sure they're not there. Literally and metaphorically, Cookie. Oh yeah. Guy's a legend. So I'm hoping that maybe I can, like, I'm working with my golf buddy right now to do his filming and editing work. And if I can do that with him too, then I think I'd be set as like a side, like my main side job. And I can do that as well as build games and stream and do all that stuff as well. Speeder bikes, just add a model and make a car invisible. Can we add custom models? Like custom Star Wars models? I don't think we can. I could be wrong though. Those are cinematic vehicles. Is there is towers that shoot, right? Like these things? Do these actually shoot? Or are they just props? Or do you hop in them? I haven't read the rules. Yeah. Rules suck. Speedster bikes would be sick though. I'm curious. I just want to see what this... I want to see what these things do. Are they just props? Because, like, in the... I think it's a prop, yeah. I feel like in the Hoth map, the towers are firing or something. I feel like I've seen it. Like, towers firing. But I don't know. Oh, true. Device. Ah. Okay. The mouse is in the house. What's up, my dude? We've been building. Just in time, maybe I'll get Mouse to do my towers for me, because he's got some sick knowledge in that shit. Because you could probably just use props and then make my own thing. Maybe. Because I don't know, like, because for, like, in League of Legends, there's, like, big towers, right? So... Right, but, I mean... Probably wouldn't work well. It definitely would have to be customized, because... Like, if well, the thing in League of Legends is that these towers do a lot of damage. So it's like, if you're in the circle, you're gonna be pretty much screwed. So you have to just do little damage by little damage, and then eventually it'll take it out, because it's gonna be crazy. Because I think that's how it should be. So yeah, we'll think about that. Let's we'll add that to our mind map here, if I still have it open. So let's add it to mechanics, just so that we don't really forget about it. Go here. We'll go here. Map for the mind. So yeah. Gotta stay organized these days. The mines. The mines. Okay, so tower mechanics. Oh, I do have. I've already put this down. So let's make a point here and do. Let's put automatic versus manual. Player controlled. Just to put that there so we remind ourselves how we kind of want that. Decide later. Don't really need this tower there, that was just an example. Because I want the tower to be able to fire automatically. I don't really want it to be piloted. I'm sure there's a way to do that. There's no Fortnite ones, right? No. Obviously there's turrets and stuff, but are these automated? They are automated. So maybe I just make a tower and then put one of these on top. Right? Because these spin in 360 degrees, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's good to know. Because, like, essentially, like, I can just realistically put one of these Star Wars things down. Possible I may custom build something. For now, though, we'll do like a little placeholder like this. Yeah, I think that should work well, maybe. I think this should actually be thinner, but taller. Maybe. Just a little placeholder for now. Because what I'll have to do probably is make this have infinite health, maybe? Or is there any events or anything with this? Oh yeah. Undestroyed. Okay, okay. We're making progress here. We're making progress. There's a lot of things I wasn't sure was gonna work out, but it's looking pretty good. This part's looking pretty good. Probably change this landscape as well. I don't know if I really need like all these flowers and shit. We'll see. Definitely need more trees though. Maybe I'll carve out like a little path. Paint. Smaller brush size. Yeah, I think we'll do that for sure. It's so weird that like some places it's like not. Oh yeah, did we actually look at that? Like how some places are. The grass isn't disappearing. Probably have to push the changes. Yeah. Let's push the changes in. Let's see if it's actually turning out like that. I actually don't like this. Oops. Oh, that's way better, I think. Yeah, that's way better. What am I doing? I thought this was the main layer. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, let's boost this up then. Let's replace it. More like a jungle. That's what we want. Oh yeah. Way better. I have to redo my path, but that's okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, it feels good to be back doing, like, game builds. Little build-alongs. Brings me back to the OG days. That's how I met both Jiglo and Mouse. Came by when I was streaming. I think I was working on the food distributor tycoon. Which I may unlist one of these days coming up. We'll see. Haven't really decided yet. I feel like those pink plants aren't supposed to be there. Well, maybe. Or... I don't know. Yeah, it's always good to see other people's workflows. I always enjoy that myself, just seeing how other people work, and not saying that you have to work like that, but it's just good ways to like be like, oh, I could probably squeeze in doing something like that. Makes sense. Yo, inspiration! What is up, my dude? How's it going today? I got everybody tuning in today. It's great. Okay, go back to doing the path. Nice. It's weird. Why'd your color change there? I don't even know what that means. Is this? Are you doing like the mini game one, like with the bombs and stuff? Whoop. All I know is when Mouse cooks, he cooks. So definitely always excited to see what he's gonna bring out. The legend. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? That's what I'm doing wrong. So then how do I... Sounds good, my dude. Always welcome. Always appreciate having you in here. What am I doing wrong that I can't paint a path here? Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we want something like that, I think. Why is it so big? Fall off. There we go. Okay, wait. Let's do like this. Oh, wrong button. Vladimir, smart man. It's the little things that always make you forget. I feel like me and Mouse were doing something like that, trying to figure out some landscape stuff in the fishing game. So currently I'm doing like so let's zoom out here, doing like a League of Legends style kind of map in a sense. So obviously you got your two teams, probably going to be like a 5-on-5, maybe 4-on-4. And then you got different lanes. So you have your top lane, which is going to be Hoth. We got the middle section, which is Endor, and then the bottom section, which is like a Tatooine type planet, I guess, their biome. And essentially you want to make it, your team wants to go to the other side and destroy the other team's tower. There'll be other tower, like each team will have like a tower here, and then this team will have a tower here and a tower here. And then essentially you just want to keep pushing. And there'll be a tower here as well. Probably actually here and here. And then you want to essentially keep pushing and pushing and then try to get to the end and destroy the enemy team's tower. That's kind of like what we're working with here. Like, we don't know for sure what's going to work and what's not going to work. But today we've just been doing some planning and some environmental design stuff. We've come a long way actually for, I don't know, 4 hours or so. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, about 3.5 hours or so. So yeah, it's coming along a long way. Now, if we get this. Yes, yes. Vladimir, the G. I'd probably say Endor. It's probably my favorite, just like in the forests and like some of those battles were just sick. I think it looks pretty good. Once we get a bunch more trees in there, then I think it'll look pretty good. Vladimir a vampire, though? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay. Which planet's your favorite there? Inspiration? I do kind of like the aesthetics and stuff of like how I just find these like the way these buildings and stuff were always shaped. I do like it. Seems pretty like this could be rude of me saying, but it seems pretty original. But there may be places in the world that actually shape their buildings like this. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Endor is probably one of my favorites. I love the scenes, the battles, the ATSTs or whatever. All that stuff is pretty cool. He's gonna suck some blood. The vampires do come from Serbian mythology. Vampires are something I never really got into that much. Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Kind of remember that when I was growing up. I wish. Yo, Zuck. Help brother out. Make your own UEFN. Big tree there. 2 big trees here. Always spin your trees. I could paint them, but I don't really feel like it. Okay, Blade was pretty good. Blade was pretty good. I still say the line, I was born ready, motherfucker. I still say that line to this day. Some of my friends and they're just like, you ready? And I'm like, I'm born ready, motherfucker. Fuck, I used to laugh at that so hard when I was a kid. But yeah, Wesley Snipes. God, who doesn't like some Wesley Snipes? Naboo's pretty cool. Naboo's pretty cool. I do like that. Twilight? No Twilight. Did not get into Twilight. Chicks love it though. They love it. You ever want to get a chick to like you, you just tell her you watched Twilight back in the day. But then they start asking you questions and then you don't know the answers to because you didn't actually watch it and then they catch you. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I don't want to have too many trees. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but Twilight was a joke insert. I don't know. Like, I do have some friends that did watch it, like guy friends. I'm like, really? You watch Twilight? Yeah, man. Okay. So to each their own. What was the oh no, those gargoyles. I was like, what was the cartoon one? I was like, no, that's gargoyles. Because I did watch gargoyles. That's not vampire stuff. Yeah, this kind of looks like Naboo. It's got a little. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting somewhere, folks. Trees might be too big. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I shrink the trees or they're good at that level? I don't mind them being really big. Just might look weird if you're sitting over here, maybe. No, you'll be so low to the ground that. Well, no. Nah, we're good. Tall trees better. I just watched it for the culture. Hey, man. Whatever floats your boat. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. Well, I had one break so far. Yeah. All good, all good. I won't be long. I'll probably be like 5 minutes. Give a little brief overview of my map here. We're good. All right, we'll be back. And we're back. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? I don't think I've seen the new ones. Yeah, it's probably for the best. The new ones, like, they're all right, but it's for that like audience. I find like the newer generation of people, because I find like newer generation of people like the old or like the newer ones, but oh, I love Mandalorian. Like, I am stoked for that movie to come out next month. The Obi-Wan Kenobi show, I like that one too, actually. They only did one season of it though, right? But I think I did hear that they're renewing it now because they like canceled it or something, and then I guess they're bringing it back. I just like I like it. I like that stuff for the lore. Like a lot of things get kind of answered, I suppose, in that, and you just get to see it from a different perspective. Haven't really seen too much of the animation shows, but I hear they're really good too. Clone Wars and shit. I hear they're actually like really good. I feel like I should probably put a bunch of trees in here too. But also like maybe some more like rock formations. Let's place a few of these around. Gotta have balance here as well. Bad Batch, that's the other one. Yeah, I've heard good things. Heard good things. One of my best buddies, he's a bigger Star Wars fan than I am. And he's the one that told me, he's like, yeah, you gotta watch this shit, man. It's good. Because essentially, this part here, we're gonna have like some boss battles, kind of. Because that's what they do kind of in League of Legends or whatever. Whoa. Holy shit. Massive. Nope, this game is going to be pretty much built entirely on stream is my plan. I don't want to really do anything offline. I want to be able to show you guys kind of the whole process. And in case there's some mechanics and stuff that you guys want to use, I want to be able to show you guys how I did them and stuff. Yeah, I don't know about the storyline. I don't know. It should be interesting. I just watched oh, what the hell's his name? I can't remember his name. There's the guy that did all the experimenting stuff. I can't remember. It's gonna drive me nuts, and I have to do this. As soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh, fuck yeah. Okay. That's his name. Because I just watched it. And it was pretty cool because it was like, it showed all the behind the scenes stuff of Mandalorian. I got so many chess videos. I've been addicted to chess lately. Dum, dum, dum. Adam Savage, that's who it is. He went to like the set. You guys know who Adam Savage is. These guys. Probably hard as hell to see. That guy. He used to bust all those myths and stuff. But he goes like behind the scenes and like sees like the studio and all the shit. It's sick. Yeah, chess is dope. I love chess. I only just started though on chess.com, so I'll only rate it. Let's see. Where's my rating? $226. So I'm still super low, but I played 59 games. Not bad. Not bad. My rating is, I think that's what it was there, 241. No, sorry, that's my highest rating. Right now, I'm currently 226. But I just started. And like, I don't really play like crazy openings or anything. Like, I'm only like slowly learning about that stuff. But I do love it. It's great brain exercises. I was thinking about starting off all of my streams by doing a game of chess. Get the brain moving. I'd love to do a chess stream. I'm slowly like, I've been saying this for a long time now, but trying to figure out what to do with my Twitch. Because obviously, like, my Twitch doesn't really get a lot of. Oh, my stream's frozen? That's no good. Stream health. It says it's working. Hopefully, it comes back to you soon here. But yeah, I'm hoping, like, I'm gonna get a capture card for my PlayStation probably really soon. And then I just want to use my Twitch for gaming. Because I pretty much do game almost every day. Or every night kind of thing. And I can't really stream like just playing games on my YouTube channel. I don't think just yet. I think once my channel gets bigger, then maybe I can probably do that and convert it a little bit. But for the most part, it's hard to get away from Fortnite stuff. But I was thinking if I just use my Twitch as something like that, then that could probably work. So maybe we'll put this in the middle here. It's probably on my end. I just have so much stuff open. Got OBS, Unreal Engine. Probably don't need my Discord open right now. And Fortnite. Thank God I have this PC. It's back. Okay, nice. Yeah, man, definitely. Like I said, I'm not very good, but I try. I just love it for the brain exercises. Like, these days, man, once you get older, brain starts not working out as well. I know some of you guys know, but some might, but my mom had a stroke back in October. So that was pretty scary. So I figured maybe I'll just try and, you know, keep my brain going. It also works for like real life stuff too, like planning ahead. I probably wouldn't have done this planning stream if it wasn't for chess. Because it's all about planning ahead. Okay, I like this kind of design here, so let's copy it and do it on the other side too. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. She's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. See, obviously she's graduated her like physio and all that, all the therapy that she's had to do. So she's been done that for probably about a month or so now. She got her license back, which is good. And yeah, she's just kind of she doesn't drive yet, but she said like once she feels ready, then she'll start doing it again, which is good. I've been her little driver. Anything she needs, I go do. She needs her lottery tickets, I go and get that shit. Whatever she wants, she gets. Yeah, man, it's been a pretty rough winter for me. Pretty rough winter for me. Mom's like my best friend. Thanks, my dude. I appreciate that. I'm sure she does too. She always asks me about how my community's doing. Even when me and Mouse were building the game, like I was obviously like telling her all about it all the time and everything, and like the odd time she'd be like, "How's Mouse doing?" Like, it's good. It's good. A very caring individual. Yeah, I'm confident everything will get better. The only thing that's she's having trouble with is her fatigue. So the part of the brain that was affected is called the thalamus, and apparently when that part of the brain gets affected, then the fatigue is the worst. So she lost a little like bit of speech at the very very beginning when it first happened, and then her vision as well. Like when it first happened, her eyes, like her vision just like went cross out of nowhere, and we didn't really know what to do and all that. So I eventually like I got there, I called 911, got everything going, and can you believe this shit? The ambulance came, took them a while. Ambulance came, took her blood pressure, which was 177. And we're like, that's bad. Like, let's go to the hospital. And they're like, well, it's not really like to us, it doesn't seem like she's having a stroke or a heart attack or anything. I'm like, okay, because it seemed to me like she's having a fucking stroke. And they just kind of kept trying to reassure me. And I'm like, and they were even like, it's up to you guys, but like we can take her to the hospital if you want. I'm like, yes, take her to the fucking hospital. Are you guys insane? What is wrong with you people? And then she goes in the ambulance, and then she goes, and then I hop into my car and I start following her. No lights on, no nothing. Just casually driving down the highway, and like the hospital is like about a 15-20 minute drive. And they just took their sweet ass time. Like I had to like get her pills and get like all her medication and get everything all together, and then I left. Like after the ambulance did, I caught up to the ambulance probably like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Absolute like morons. So the moral of the story is if you think someone around you is having a stroke and they're showing any of the signs like that I was saying, like some cross vision, speech is getting a little messed up, blood pressure very high, don't count on a fucking ambulance. Just tell, like, even when you call 911, just tell them you're having a stroke or someone's having a stroke. Don't even say, don't say I think she's having a stroke or anything, because like I didn't know. I'm not no damn doctor, right? So, you know, and I kind of like believed them in a sense, being like, okay, like it was like a little bit of relief, being like, okay, well maybe these professionals know what they're talking about. Maybe it's not a stroke. But sure enough, when we get to the hospital, and like she got treated like as if she wasn't having a stroke, so she got put into like a different area, and like she was fading like quick, like really quick, like she couldn't even talk, and like she was just like an absolute mess. And then I overheard someone talking and being like, I heard them like talking in the hallway and being like, why is she here? And then I popped out. I was like, are you talking about my mother? Because like I don't know why she's fucking here either. Like I think she's having a stroke. Like, why is she here? And then like probably like within like 2 minutes, like someone else came and like grabbed her because she was in a wheelchair at that moment, and she grabbed her and ran her into acute. And that's when I realized that like something's really fucking wrong. But it was probably like half an hour until we got into acute. Instead, we were just in a fucking waiting area. Like disaster all around. So we might have pretty good healthcare in Canada, but the system's so fucking broken. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, 100%. Yeah, man. So that's all the kind of shit that I've been going through, and it's affected me mentally for sure. Why, like, sometimes like I want to stream, and then other times I just can't do it. Sometimes things come up, and then I start thinking about a lot of shit, and then I'm like, disaster. Like I don't like this at all. So it fucks with me. But we're getting better. We're getting better. Because there's not only that, but there's a lot of other things that are going on in my life that are just messed up, man. A lot of shitty people out in the world. That's all I know. Oh yeah. Very, very traumatic. But, you know, we pulled through it. You know, I took her to her appointments. Probably she had like 3 to 4 appointments a week. Took her to all of her appointments. Never questioned anything once. Always make sure she had what she needed. And tried to be the good son that I can be. She's a legend. Probably turn this up. Thanks, man. I'm sure I'll be fine. And I'm sure she's gonna be good too. She's a trooper. She's actually gone out today to do some stuff with my dad's doing some deliveries and stuff, and she's gone with him, and they're gonna go hang out with their best friends later, and yeah, so she can't really hang out too long with her friends, but because she gets really tired. That's the fatigue part, right? So she gets tired very easy. That's the hard part, but she's out and about doing things, so I'm super proud of her. And I'm always thankful that I've always got you guys in my back. The best community on YouTube. Thanks, my brother. We all in this together. I think we gotta make this a little smaller. Maybe taller. Yeah. So we'll make like a little path here. Yep. Planning to stream tomorrow. I got kind of a busy week, so I don't mind just chilling and building some games, doing some streams. Continue off here. Not sure what part we're gonna move on to tomorrow, but I'll figure something out. Could be some UI design, maybe. I'm still learning it because I don't want to do it. I mean, I could do it just with pop-up dialog devices, but we want to go the verse route. So I still have a little bit of learning to do with that. But we can still plan some more stuff out. Do some more environment build. Actually make this thinner. But yeah, I miss the streaming. Miss the streaming. Always good to hang out with you guys. Get my mind off shit. I can build, you can learn. I can learn too, because you guys teach me some stuff. Full circle. Dirt. And we'll increase this. Yeah, I got actually a lot further than I thought I was gonna get. But I guess that's just because, like, the planning helps. And also, I had the vision kind of before I started as well. So, I think it's turning out pretty good. I should actually, let's do a little walkthrough here. See how she looks in game. I think it should look pretty good. I'll be back in 2 seconds though. All right. Yeah, that's what I like about the streams too. I like the streams because like it's like my main focus. So it's like I don't really get like if I'm building maps on my own offline or whatever, I get distracted too easy. Got YouTube on TV, streams or whatever, other people. So it's nice to just be able to sit back and just focus on building. Dun, 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 dun. I like it. I do like it. It's worse when you don't like your builds. It's never fun. I don't know how I'm gonna make this entrance though. Like, actually, I'm gonna get rid of this, I think. But I also want to make it. Bit like this, maybe. Like maybe that. Actually, I don't like that. We'll just extend this out more. Or, Sounds good, my man. Appreciate you for being here, as always. We'll be back tomorrow, if you're around. You stay spicy, my brother. I think it should be something like this. But I'm thinking this window should have another one over here as well. Thanks, man. You the best. No, you the best. Appreciate you, man. That way people can come in here and then they can kind of shoot. It's a little bit of a disadvantage though, isn't it? Well, no, you can come in here. Maybe I should put a window here too. Right? Yeah. Balance. Gotta have some balance. That's why he called inspiration. That's what's up. That's what's up. See, I think that shows a bit of balance, right? Like if you're on this team, you can go in. You go in through this door. I'm just gonna take this out for now. I was gonna do like something different, but I think that'll work better. And then you can come in here, and then you can kind of defend from here. Then you can do the same thing from the other side. You come in here, and you can defend it. Probably shouldn't be able to attack the tower. So ideally, this tower should probably be like, even though this isn't technically our tower, it's our placeholder tower for now. should be like something over here, because you shouldn't be able to shoot at it, I don't think, from here. That'd be kind of cheap. Make this rock big. Make the rock big, and actually we'll pull it up. Like that. Then you can entrance here. Oh, this is looking pretty good, guys. Really digging it. Let's fill these trees up here. We'll make it more thick over here, maybe. We'll still place littler trees around as well, but for now, do something like this. And it goes a little something like this. Definitely would be a lot easier to paint it, but I don't really feel like painting it. Maybe we'll paint some plants and stuff, maybe. My merch, I actually don't have any merch right now. I'm working with my buddy because I have obviously the tight knit clothing that I work with. So we're kind of planning on some stuff to kind of do like a collaboration. The Chetter series. Yeah, no, totally. I have a whole bunch of assets, like custom assets that I would bring in. But before or as soon as I do that launch, I'll make sure that I let you guys all know. Because I haven't fully done the designs or anything yet, but because we were gonna do one that's just like gaming is tight. It is tight, nah, I mean. We were thinking of just fun stuff like that. And then one obviously it just says cheddar. I think one will say get cheddar with like some money or something. Still fooling around with it, but that's the plan. He's got all the good links for clothing. So I want to make sure I get the quality. Don't want to be that YouTuber with just fruit of the loom shit. I appreciate you asking and supporting. Guys are fucking awesome. Yeah, that's a forest, all right. But yeah, I also I've got thousands of assets. um, different environments and stuff that I can just grab plants from. I don't always like to use it because I like typically I don't want to use plants unless they're stylized and they look not exactly like Fortnite's, but they have to have a good stylized effect or else it looks kind of weird. Oh, I bought a pretty dope Humble bundle the other day. Check this out. I always put Humble Bumble. Okay, what did I buy? This here. Massive game dev asset. Look at all of these characters I have now. All of these. All of these. Zombies, gangsters, underworld, humanoid creatures, aliens, different gun animations, spear and shield animations, drunk man animations, more characters, and yeah, that's pretty much it. A geek room? I didn't even know that was in there. All of that for 75 bucks Canadian, which is probably like 50 bucks American. Alt 7. What does that do? I got a whole bunch of characters because I'm starting to write movies, like movie scripts and stuff that I want to build in Unreal Engine. So now I got a ton of different characters that I can just plop in. And I think a lot of them are rigged already, which is sick. So we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking this year. Just getting everything set up. Oh, I just exited Discord. I got it on my phone here. Oh, yeah. I was watching someone do that the other day, actually. Who was I watching? Oh, no, wait. I was watching... I've got this... I don't know what you call it. I entered this course. Or starting to do a course about Unreal Engine. Taking a course. And someone was showing me that. Because I think you can access it from here, right? Or no, not there. If you change here. Like you can see your nanites, optimizations, all that shit. LODs. And you can see all the shit. If you work, look how fast my computer is. Like I was gonna say, if you change to unlit, like it's so fast. I'm always running on epic settings, though. Am I? Cinematic. Makes sense. For lights, yeah, cool. I didn't know that that's what the shortcuts were. Oh, I opened up Fortnite because I wanted to go in here. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Needs more trees here, though. We gotta stack this place up. All these plants aren't there. That's weird. Maybe it only renders in the game? Whoa. Why'd it do that? Gonna have to do some investigating because we don't want that. We want those plants all there. Hmm. Let's push the changes. Maybe that's why. Or do you mean shut the game down and open it up again? It was throwing me off there for a second. I was like, what's different right now? Okay. As long as they're there, that's good. Because it looks sick. I don't even know where these particles came from either. We got leaves dropping. We're looking pretty good here, but we do need more trees. Oh, dude. Yeah, that looks better. More trees. We need more trees. See how heavy it is on the product, and then at least we know we can always take them out if we need to. If it's too heavy. But I think we should be fine. Oh, there we go. Sick. Yes. Yes. This is giving off the vibes that I want. Probably add post-processing. Give it a little darker feel, maybe. But yes, this is looking pretty good. Probably put some trees here. I could probably take that one off the path. Put some trees here, put some trees over there. Just fill it out a little bit, and I think we're pretty good there. Don't really need to look at the snow. Oh, the only thing I forgot about this, I thought about it earlier when I took a break. That the map, if I'm looking this way, that's where the... Yeah, that's what... So that... I didn't position the map how I wanted. So... Actually, I kind of did. No, I did. So it'll just be left, it'll be like left and right. One team, the other team, and then they'll have the bottom lane, and they'll have the top lane. Okay, yeah, we're good. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, shit. I wonder what would happen if we just, like, increase the normals on these trees. It could be fun to do, perhaps. Alright, we're looking pretty good. It just needs to be filled out more. So we'll get a bit more trees, and then after that, all you have to do is really put more plants and smaller trees. It's the only reason why I really like painting better is because you don't have to change, like turn every tree. If you don't turn every tree, it's gonna look terrible. I think I need more trees on the path, I think. It looks too open, I think. Is there any more trees like this? There are some trees like this. Okay, put that one in there. But this one, that's the same one. All the rest of them are tall for the most part. Don't think we really want a pine tree like that. But that one should be fine. Starting to look like Gondor. Especially here. But yeah, I think we need some trees kind of like in the middle here, like on the path. The path itself is too wide open. Sweet. Let's grab a bunch of trees. Oh yes, we'll get some rocks on the path too. That's a good idea. There's some good little rock piles too, I think, from what I remember. That'll look well, that'll look well. The other thing about painting trees, I think it takes up less space. Let's see those rocks I was just thinking of that you suggested here. Rock pile, I think it's called? No. Or maybe it is. Nature. These ones are like little stones. We'll put some bigger ones on the path as well, but the ones that I'm thinking of... Rocks. I thought it was a Fortnite asset. Maybe it wasn't. It's kind of like this in a sense, but not as crazy. Color don't match. What about this one? This one's not bad. But there was ones that were like just rocks. Like pebbles almost. Oh, maybe it's called pebble. No? Actually, you know what? It's probably... Ah, see? These ones are kinda what I was thinking of here. Rock. Debris. Definitely not that. Debris. Oh, yes. Yes. What am I doing? You are so right, Vladimir. I gotta make it. Let's do Static mesh. Oh, they're there. Okay, put that in there. Save. How big are these again? Too big. Oops. Yeah. We'll put them everywhere, but we'll put them around, give it a little bit of flavor. Flavor. We'll do some of the bigger rocks as well. But we'll do them separate. Let's see how this looks first. Dope. Okay, so what we're gonna do here now, take that off, put that in, do that, and then I gotta show in content browser. These are too big, so we gotta make them smaller. It's probably like a 5 density. 5 might even be too big too. Scale. Free. Minimum 0.1 and maximum 0.3 maybe? Let's see how this works. Oh, Jesus. What did I do wrong there? Height. No. Oh, gotta do it for all of them. Duh. Scale uniform? Doesn't that make them all the same size? Hmm. Do you think these rocks are too bright? It scales them on all axes? Okay. I might end up looking for a different asset. I don't mind them. Wish they were a little darker. They are bright, yeah. Could probably change the material. Let's see. If I go Fortnite rock, can I duplicate the stack mesh? No, I cannot. It's all good. I have some other assets that I'll look through another day and see if they'll fit in here. Ones with like kind of like moss and stuff on them. More mossy. But even just having these rocks isn't too bad for now. Still gives it a little bit of flavor. Because, I mean, forests do have rocks. They do have rocks. It is looking pretty good, though. Because we'll get some bigger rocks. Because I know they, like, I'm pretty sure they have, like, mossy ones or something. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. These look more like suiting. Which we can throw some of these around as well. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's just go to selection. Yeah, it takes a bit of time, but the more you do it, you just find more ways to do things more efficiently, better. I like it. It's all coming around. What is this? Ooh, that's a nice rock. You know you're old when you're just like, wow, what a nice rock. It's good to fit like right there. Actually, these are good for like right around. Well, no, they're good for everywhere. I like that. Is that the only one? Oh no, we got some. We got a few. We got a few. Right. This is more just detailed environmenting. Ooh, we could put up some of these maybe. Make it look more rogue-like. That's what I meant to say. We'll put a few of them around, but put just those two for now. I don't know why, but that rock looks like so much better than everything else. It's a nice. It's hard because like you gotta remember to do like if you're adding too much rocks on one side, you gotta kind of remember to do it on the other side too because they're good like hiding points for people. So if one team has them and the other team doesn't, then it's kind of they don't really like that, right? Oh, this is looking sick. How does it look at night? Curious. Why is it raining? What? Are you guys seeing this? What? Mouse, why does it automatically rain in our game? That is crazy. Something is programmed that it rains at night with these trees, maybe? Because it's probably not raining over here, right? Nope. Only raining in the forest. Wow. I did not know it did that. Oh, maybe it's a Star Wars post-process thing, you think? There's no post-process in the outliner. Ooh. One big mistake that I've been doing this whole time. I have not been putting anything into folders. Oy. stuff like that, I'll do offline. I don't want to bore you guys with organization shit. That's crazy to know. It must be these trees. Really cool, though. Like, all of a sudden it turns into nighttime and then it's just like raining in the forest. Like, that's sick. Still gotta fill everywhere up with more trees, but we're getting there. Time is it 6:24? Probably do some more decorating here for another half an hour, and then I'm gonna call her a day here. We'll get right back to it tomorrow. Don't need that there. Super cool. Must be those tall trees, I bet. We'll do some more of this side tomorrow. Sounds good, my man. Thanks again for tuning in today. Appreciate you as always. Have yourself good sleep. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Get this right here. Definitely digging it though. Fuck. Don't know if I like that though, so let's maybe turn it. Yeah, it's better. Same at this side, it does that too. And this side too, probably. Okay. There was a trailer for this, wasn't there? For like Fortnite Creative, I feel like in the trailer someone did like an on-door thing. Could be wrong. Maybe they were. Just want to see like if they had someone else that did on-door. Just see what kind of, if there's any inspiration there. Maybe not. Oh, there is a little bit there. Let's just take a little peek. Oh, that's cool. Side scroller. Neat idea. Okay, some logs. We don't have any logs in there. Same trees, eh? I think. This could be an option. Most likely, actually. Let's experiment with that, maybe. That's more like the swamps. All right. We got a little bit of influence there, so ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that. It's too big though. We'll probably make a big one somewhere, but yes. She bangs. Log. Log. Don't mind that log being there, actually. Kind of a little defense system and trees. Well, they might not be cut that perfectly in the forest, but okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we don't want that though. It's nice. It's all coming together. Oh, we got a redwood log here. It's huge. All right. Looking pretty good out here. Tree stumps. Those are good. Look a little out of place though. I don't like that. Not a huge fan of that one, but it's alright. Those ones don't look as natural, but it's all good. The old generation stuff. It's like season 1 graphics. Okay. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Okay. Yeah. Very, very nice. Looks pretty natural. You know me and being cinematics. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what we definitely have to put here? have to put an ATST. Just the head. AT-AT. I'm quite certain. No, it's probably a prop. Here we go. But we're just gonna make it like in the ground almost. Raise it up a bit. Raise it up. Raise it up. Yes. Actually, maybe I should spin it. Sweet. Yeah, I just wanted to do that to see how it looked. It's fun. Fun, fun, fun. Now, what's that world? Treetop world? What's that? We got a gallery recently. I really don't need any plants, which is nice. What was this? Tip Top Terrace? No. There's like a tree. There's like a tree fort. POI. Can't remember what it's called though. What the heck was it called? Are we in nature? We are in nature. Let's just go Fortnite. And we'll go galleries. Okay, what was that thing called? Was it Tip Top Taylor? It might even be that. You know what? It's probably this is it, but it's probably a prop. What I'm looking for, because I'm pretty sure it has like wooden bridges or something, from what I remember. What if I just, what if I actually take out the prefabs here? Get out of that for a minute. Tip top. Let's go prefabs, prefabs. What is this? Okay. kind of getting somewhere. It's this, like, I thought there were different bridges. Oh, wait, maybe. That could work. This shit looks too fancy. But we'll take this bridge. There goes 50k memory, just bringing that thing in. I think I want to do something kind of like across here. Like if I bring this down, right? I think there should be like something. Maybe from here. I don't want it to have too much of a like advantage, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to keep it, but we're going to put it here for now. Right, that'll kind of give it a little, I don't know, it looks kind of Star Wars to me. Looks sick. My back. I think I would kind of like it if it was more like bent. Yeah, no worries, my dude. Really done too much. More just like smaller decorations of the environment. But I'm pretty happy with it so far. Maybe I'll do the same thing to the other side here. Somewhere over here. Do 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 do. Should be the same height as the other place, so might have to just adjust this. Maybe bring it up like so. And then we'll figure out some sort of staircase or something over here. This is a definitely huge vantage point. Don't have to take the trees out necessarily, but maybe we'll just move them a little bit. This one's got some trees in it, I think. It's a big one. Put that right there. Yeah, we got lots of trees over here. These ones we could probably just get rid of. Maybe we'll just put them over on this side. This side still needs more trees for shizzle. Definitely liking how this is turning out, for real. Love that I decided to put that there. That's sick. I'm gonna put one there and then watch this. Put one on the other side just to give a little bit of map balance. But I think it would be funny. Instead of his head there, let's stick his feet in the air. People playing the map will be like, is that an ATST's feet? Why, yes. Yes, it is. You know. Now, one thing I gotta figure out too are these things under. They are. Okay. We need to move these into a different folder. And then we can delete that prefab that we had. These bridges look too perfect. Yeah. Why, yes. Yes, it is. I gotta be a little entertaining somehow. We'll call this Ondor. Wait, what's happening? Something's being weird. Yeah, why didn't it get moved? First time today for sure. I think you were gone still, and then like I said to myself, or I was like, one thing I haven't done yet is I have done no organization with my folders today. It's just brutal. We'll get her all. I said earlier that I'm gonna do it off stream, the organization part, because that part's a little boring. Okay, now those should have went into that folder. Yes. This background, how do I get this out though? Oh, whatever. It's all good. Now I can delete this prefab because we don't need this shit. Okay, we're good there. Really liking the way this is looking though. Did not think it was going to turn out like this. I don't know why. Never doubt your own skills. I think this is too tall. Yeah, I think it's too tall. Just needs to be big enough so someone could kind of more or less fit inside. I think that's better. Kind of like how that looks, actually. There's a mistake, but one of those good ones, I think. The main area have it dirt, and then maybe around the outsides we have the other material. Like so. Okay, I like the effect, but I just gotta go a little more easier on it. Smaller brush size. Yeah, I haven't even looked at my space. I don't think it should be too bad though. But it is typically when you say that, then it gets all fucked up. Yeah, I don't mind that effect. Gives a little bit of flavor. Let's see where we're at here with space now that we're mentioning it. Might as well check. I don't think it should be that bad though. The prefabs will get you though. Those ones will get you. Guess while we're waiting, I'll do it to the other side here. It's not leaking in the other side, right? Maybe I make this a little smaller. We're at 18,000. That's not bad. I think we're in a pretty good position. Oh, gotta love the God rays. And the automatic rain is sick. Still got some more trees and stuff to put around on the outsides, but need to put some trees there. It's gonna be a fun little map, I think, here. I think 20,000 is pretty good. If I can get 35,000 maybe max for environment stuff, I think I'll be sitting in a good place. I don't think the mechanics are going to be too crazy, but you never know. You never know. What on earth is that? Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's some more grass here. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. Gives it a good little bit of structure there. Yeah, happy with how that turned out. Yeah, okay, let's put some more trees around, and then it's probably gonna be getting pretty close to the end of the day here for me. Start prepping what I'm gonna need to do for tomorrow's stream and figure out where we're gonna take this next. Probably gonna be, might do some mechanics testing tomorrow. I could see that. Either that, we'll probably do some more environment build, but then after that, we'll probably do some mechanic testing. See exactly what we want to happen in this game. So many trees, so many trees. Spin, spin, spinneroonie. Yeah, looking pretty good. Let's grab some of these rocks. This one, this one, this one. Let's copy them over here. Not shift, alt. There we go. Sick. A little bit of that there. Move this over here. Turn it a little. Kind of like this on its own, actually. Not so. Maybe this one will come out here. And we'll put this one back a bit. Then we want some more trees here. pull one of these guys over. Spin it. Spin it, spinach. Oh. We're definitely going to put some bushes around too, because in League of Legends, it's all about hiding in the bushes, right? Alright. And bushes. Let's grab a bush. Big bush. There's a big old bush. Do I like that style? I don't want that style. Probably this style. Get more greenery in the scene. Fill some gaps. Yeah. Shizzle. Do 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 do. Oh, she's a forest, all right. That is facts. Sounds good, my dude. You take it easy, my brother. I'm getting off very shortly here anyways. I was supposed to end at 7, but I got carried away. A couple more things, and then I'm heading out anyways. But appreciate you, my guy. Always appreciate you stopping in and saying hey. And we building, we building, we building. Basically, just gotta fill it in with more different trees, I think, now. Like, smaller trees. I think. That's pretty good, man. I think that's where we're gonna stop right there, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, not bad. 5.5 hours. We've got our level. Well, we've got like the base of it, how we want it to look. We've got most of it on door done. It's coming a long way. It's looking sick. Then tomorrow we'll probably do some more environment builds by this one, the desert, and the snow. And we're good. Yeah, that's where we're going to stop it for today. It's been nice, everybody. Mouse, appreciate you as always. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to chat real soon. And let's see, who else do we got here? Vladimir, appreciate you for being here. Silent as always. Inspiration, Vulture. What else we got in here? We had DCE Games in here earlier. We had Bickley in here earlier. Mind Gaming, YT. And all of y'all. You guys are all the best. Stay creative. And we're going to catch you tomorrow, probably around the same time. If things change, I'll let you guys know on the Discord. But till then, stay spicy. I'm out. Peace.